Alright, hello and welcome in. How is everyone doing today? I hope good for the most part. Let's see. First and foremost, Anne came in with the first Radiant Moonstone of the night. Hello, Anne, welcome in. And also redeemed a stretch and a hydrate, which I did do the stretch. I technically got up, went downstairs. Am house sitting for the two other cats, so kinda checked on things with them. Or, well, not house sitting, but cat sitting. And then hydrate, I'll do that right now. Intimacy, hello, thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Gotta hit that pre-stream stretch. Yeah, honestly. Absolutely. But how are you doing today, Anne? One song I've been listening to a lot lately. But I don't know, like the more I hear it, the more catchy it gets. The more I'm enjoying it. So this one. Upa messaged me. So I'm just, there we go. I was just waiting on Upa. Alright, hello, welcome in. How's everyone doing? $888 flashlights? Do I break that number? I think I probably will. Let's go with those. We'll use Bloody Party streamers. Anne said I'm alright. It's been a stressful few days. Delilah's surgery was yesterday, so I stayed home today to help my mom with her. It has been lots of puppy snuggles today, so I can't complain about that. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. And hopefully everything went good with the surgery. It did, thankfully. I'm glad. Good. Now the maybe not the hard part, but like the more like slightly frustrating part of, needing to make sure they aren't sitting there messing with any stitches or anything like that they have. Because especially when they get their, you know, when they get whatever painkiller, etc., animals tend to be extra playful. Like they're, you know, they're a puppy regardless, but they're a puppy mentally again. Yeah, she has tried to scratch a few times. Hate that. Hopefully she just leaves it be for the most part. Is that a leg? Or is that twins? Okay, that's the twins. Keep hearing the bones rattling. Damn. Damn. Let's see. And it's bamboo. There's a chest here, so maybe that'll be medkit, ideally. Would be nice. Not a medkit. So the good thing is I have head-on. Head-on is a direct counter for Victor. Fun fact. Never really realized that before a couple, a week ago, probably, about. Thing is, well, head-on is a counter for Victor. You know, it works with her, but it works better with Victor. Oh, damn it. Okay. Not this time. Alright. Shoot. Meadowdon! Hello! Meadowdon redeemed Starlight, not quite first, but shines amazingly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh. Okay. Wait, they might have buffed. I think it buffed. Buckle up. I think it used to only be a 5% increase. Now it is a 10%, it would seem. Need to quit doing that against those twins. They just win. Whoops. Rip. Yeah, for real. Oh. Oh, man. Jake stood there, you know, just farming a little bit of aura, and then the throw was a little too quick. So they work for the Umbrella Corporation because they have the Umbrella logo on their hook. Ooh. This will be fine. Probably. No, man. I don't know, man. I think we get scammed on the pallet saves these days. Sometimes. I have seen it happen a couple times where it's like, even if they don't necessarily swing, it just doesn't go the survivor's way. They don't realize they have the head on, and I'm right beside them. I mean, that would have been great, but did not quite work. I don't know if I make one of those. There we go. No, I almost had it. So, fun fact, if someone were right beside me, with head on, they could head on and it would get Victor off the door. Which is really cool. Alright, well, let's see how Upa does. I don't know, this was a quick first match. Run for your life, Upa, for real. Is the killer actually slugging though? Okay, good. They have the kindred. They're trying their tries. I'm guessing that means they'll let go. Hopefully. Oof, 4 gens, that's tough. Yeah. Yeah, and they got me and the Dwight both hooked so quickly. Hope I found the medkit. Hell yeah. Listening for the I didn't hear the hatch. Granted, I wouldn't hear it in that room, but you know, kind of around it, the vicinity of it, might hear it. I hear it now. Nice. Hell yeah. Killer had the monstrous shrine. Okay. Gift of pain, pain res, jagged compass. That's interesting. Ah, that's nice of them. They already left, but yeah. They said, GG's, well played all, love to all. Alright, we have Cheryl, Changeling, Mason, Michaela, High Priestess, Breed. Right. Positivity in the fog? Nonsense. Right? I know, it's such an unbelievable concept. Let me think. Okay, maybe if I go with... Red and gold is kind of a paladin color. Kind of. Wow, I'm blind. Okay, well, that works, I guess. Actually, no, yeah, that kind of works. Just the leggings don't have the red. All right. Oh, I see. Like, yeah. I was gonna say a pig with totem slowdown is really impressive. Right, alright. Shall we go again? No? Okay. Onward to the next pallet. Did I? Oh. Okay, she might recover from stun quickly. Maybe. Perhaps. What's Undying is gone. That was the first one. Ah, and we found the second one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Not the sandbag ray. I don't know what you mean. Also, thanatophobia? Hey, thanatophobia on a pig? That could be a better perk, but I get it. They're going for, like, super slow down. Okay, that's a share, I'm pretty sure. That is the Cheryl though, so... Gonna step away from that gen for a moment. I think this will work. This will work out fine. No, okay, it did not. Never mind. Yeah. Come on, yes! The way that kept going in and out with the blind. Roy, oh Roy. Oh shit. I feel like I'm being a little bit of a menace right now with this beamer. Just a little bit. He's gonna double. So we just, you know, he actually did none of that. Nah. Fuck. But yeah. I should have threw the pallet the first time. Oh no. I'm almost there. I'm in position. Oh man. Pig's leg, no more flashy saves. It will not allow this. Cannot go on. BRB, gotta take Delilah out. Alright, yeah, no problem. Uh-oh. Okay, the killer's hooking. We might be okay. However, I suspect the next splashy save will probably irk the killer a little bit. So, you know, ideally we want that to happen. Okay, right now Pig's staying over there, so all is fine. I wonder if they went up. I feel like that's where they might have gone. Take that as yes. But also maybe not. Oh wait, I still have a trap on my head. Damn it. I so badly wanted the killer to leave himself open to a blind. This is fine. So if I miss this, I would become injured. When the skill check zone is reduced, which I believe it is, that is that add-on. Then there's another one that makes it move faster. If they have that, then you will go into needing to mend, I think. Something like that. I feel like the one on the right is gonna be ours. Not right now. See her cruising along. I saw her cruising along anyway. Gonna feel silly if it ends up being that one, but we're gonna keep sticking to the right. I do think it would be really funny though if anyone ever went through all 5 and still couldn't get the trap off their head. Even if it were a temporary bug. I think that would be hilarious. Right. Just had to go all the way to the right, which was in fact to the left. I waited too long. Oh, but that worked. Oh, No, I actually thought the pallet was going to be on the other side. Ooh. Dang, I was hoping they would whip that swing. Oh wait, this is my first hook. What have I been doing? Oh, by the way, I haven't... There's probably a workaround for it, but I haven't been doing my heart tracker in a long while. A lot of that, I believe, is because they swapped from Fitbit being its own thing to Fitbit being owned by Google. And so, yeah, eventually, I'll have that again, but for now, it's fine. The person she's on is not Death Hook. That is what matters. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, that was so close. That was a good try. I really feel like the killer is probably one flashy save from just DCing. So I, want to test that theory the only way I know how. Yeah, this is probably the thing. Go for the unhook in a moment, but I feel like the killer's gonna stick around the hook for a little bit, which they did. That's why they went down, but that's okay, because they can take a hook. I don't know, I'm not entirely sure if that was left for a reason. Hopefully I didn't just make a really bad 3-gen, but I think 1-gen is right there. I think we're fine. I was kind of hoping the pig would go for me. I'm gonna try to set up over... There might be... No, that's gotta be Upa. Hell yeah, Upa got it though. That's strange though, because I'm pretty sure there was a whole lot of wall between the way I would have been. That was interesting. Oh shit, you know what, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, they finished that heal, although... Okay, they are taking a hit. That's good. This is promising, we still have a chance. Is it right? Is it fine? Yeah, it's fine. Sucks. Exactly. Okay, there she is. I don't know, maybe I... don't. Yeah, I do. One sec. I'm a bush. Oh, for a second I thought I did that way too early. Oh, I'm gonna let the flashlight! Oh, man. You know, I saw the window too. From... Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. Made it too obvious by crawling that way. By the way, I was clearly wrong. Upa got a flashlight save, and then I got a flashlight save, and neither one of them discouraged the killer from... I am missing all of this. But yeah, neither discouraged the killer from getting their, killed. So that's good for the killer. Wait, actually, maybe this is the legs for the red. I think they might be. Let's... Yeah, pretty sure they are. Clappin's Costin. Love that for Amanda. We love a queen who slays. Hell yeah. Yeah, there was... now, like, I didn't keep track of all the times Upa would have got flashlight save, but I'm pretty sure I got at least 3 flashlight saves, and then, like I said, I know Upa got the 1, but Upa might have got... No, Upa got 2, at least, that I saw. Alright, Upa is BRBing real quick. So we will... You know, I feel things about the Rift Pass. I really like some of the designs. It's not the Rift Pass. The Rift Pass. I really like, you know, this is pretty cool. It's pretty neat. The main thing, my main takeaway from it is this makes me think of an eclipse. But why she got Christmas lights all over her? No, I know that's not what it's supposed to be, but it kind of gives me that vibe. Like, the top is more a Christmas top. Don't get me started on this one. This recolor for Adam just... I hate it. I hate it so much. I mean, it looks good on him, but it barely looks better. It barely looks better than the original. And that's problematic, in my opinion. If something barely looks better, it's not worth recolor. Tori's fit and the charms are truly the only thing I like, and I think Wraith's fit. Yeah, I really do like Wraith's fit. I'll give them that. However, I don't think Wraith should have got a skin. I don't really feel like Deathslinger should have got a skin either. But the worst offender of these is Trickster, which we will get to. Agreed. Yeah. So with this, I like the design and the colors. But I still feel like they could have done better. I feel like the top could have been any other top design recolored, and yeah. I heard Upa ready up, so I will... So I like the blue one of this. Mind you, this, I'm pretty sure is also recolored. A lot of these skins are recolors of pre-existing cosmetics. That's probably what I find most annoying about it. But here's the biggest... One sec, Upa. This is the biggest offender. It just... If you look at the regular, non-different colored cosmetic, the only thing that looks different, really, is his face. Like, it is that close to the same look. And it's frustrating, because I would rather have more diverse clothing that can mix and match together, rather than a lot of recolored stuff. Unless we are talking about this with the glowy tattoos with the shirtless, if we can get that with a Vittorio, give me all the recolors. I want all the different colors of tattoos. Especially purple, though. We need purple ink. Like midnight purple. Forget what all I had on. It's fine. It looks nice. My issue is that they've basically taken pieces Michaela already has and given them a new design. And that's kind of what I'm saying, is a lot of those skins that you get, even like Elodie's. Yeah. Yeah, even Elodie's. So that is a recolor of the one that is kind of like, it's really blue and gold, but that one's just a black and gold recolor. So like it is different, but it's still just more of the same. And again, I actually really like Elodie's, but like I would rather different colored variant skins be part of mini events rather than being in the actual battle pass. I feel like the battle pass should mostly be like primary focus being new designs. Or at least if they're gonna do a recolor, like go all out and make it 100 times better than the version that existed before it. Which I will say they did not do with any of them. I'd rather no color variants at all. That should be a customizable option that comes with the fit. I would agree with that. Yeah. Even if they had to add a currency, some kind of in-game, something else that is similar to Eerie Shards, I would rather have that as a way to purchase variants rather than being locked in with, I have to, you know, get this battle pass and just suffer through a majority of the skins that do not look good. Which, don't get me wrong, I'd still be getting the battle pass because I still play enough to, you know, just refund myself the security shards. Okay. I mentally checked out for a moment and thought that door was going into that room. I was like, wait a damn minute. When did they put a door there? We went from having unique things throughout the entire pass to a couple recolors to even more recolors. Yeah. And, well, and so, like, the last couple, you know, just a couple months ago, we were getting, like, 3, 4 variants, like, 4 recolors, which I did not hate. It wasn't my favorite thing, but I didn't hate it. And then they went from, you know, let's give 4 variants to let's give only 2. And then, on top of that, the, what's it called? The community design cosmetics became, and this happened, it was either last Rift Pass or the one before that. That's the only thing you get in the free pass that matters, and in most cases, that is the best design. Like, the community pass stuff is some of the best designs, in my opinion. But like, I don't know, it feels weird. Yep, I think so too, yeah. And again, like, I mentioned it in the server, I said I like that they went with an Egyptian theme. I like the, you know, gold and, well, generally speaking, I'm not the biggest fan of gold, but for the idea of Egyptian stuff, gold is the most logical color to be used. But yeah, I don't know, like, I was expecting more, like, unique things being built on.
I will not be denied.
Could have ran with that theme so good. Yeah. I do have hope, though. The fact that the overgrowth, that was in the Rift, and now it's its own collection, which they've added to. I do have hope that that means we'll be getting more Egyptian-based stuff. I do hope they will... I hope they'll put as much thought into the other Egyptian stuff as they put into the race. Because the race is just amazing. Houndmaster could have had an Anubis theme. I mean, could have. Absolutely could have. I have no idea where this totem is. I feel like it might be that way, though. I think Anubis is technically a jackal. Yes, but I think it works. That's why, like, as you said it, I was like conflicted in my mind. I was kind of like, well, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know who would be a better Anubis. So I mean, it's not a bad idea. Work with the vision rate, yeah. And you know, that is the best part about it being, it might be fine, maybe. But that would be the cool thing too, is, you know, they can take creative liberties with the idea of Anubis and applying it to the Houndmaster. They could even give her maybe not necessarily a jackal pet, but they could give her something that looks jackal-like. So probably a greyhound. Not actually, though. But yeah. My argument is basically could have made an entire Rift of Egyptian. Right.
Stronger.
Yeah, no, I feel the same way. Like, seeing... This is where my mind is. Seeing the Wraith's fit and how good it is. And mind you, I know he's like the... He is the best cosmetic for the killers. But like, seeing that, and then seeing like the plague, which just... like, really, it's not anything special at all. It just... it feels bad knowing that, like, at no point can they do a plague-based skin based on an Egyptian god now.
I am inevitable.
And, I don't know, one thing that's kind of irking me lately is, and this has always been, right? They keep giving characters more and more skins. But, not necessarily characters who haven't gotten skins. So a really good example, they don't, I went back and I looked, they don't always give rift skins to newer survivors, but they usually give at least one rift skin to someone who is new to the game. Some of the exceptions though, before Ty and Shane, were The Walking Dead. They never got cosmetics in the actual rift. Or is someone else? Oh, I did not realize it was that close. I should have committed with them. And I mean, probably the biggest offender in my opinion, Trickster. Trickster gets a skin like every battle pass. Why do we need more Trickster skins? Like, he just had his own DLC. And you're still like, we need more skins for this man. He can't blade without it. Like, excuse me, what? I don't know, it's weird. Not the most ideal person to go in for the save, but we're gonna check out what's going on. You don't know about Trickster? Yes, he has recently. Before his rework, he started collecting dust. That might be true. You might have a good point about that, but I don't know. I feel like he's been in the rifts a lot recently. Thing is among the worst. Oh, absolutely. Yep. I am glad that they gave Zarina, Kate, they gave Sabrina, Kate, and there's one other one that I like that they gave attention. No! Oh no! Oh no! I'm not sure who that was. That was the quick Mori, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. At least everyone got a laugh out of it. Let's see. They had Undying, Ruin, Painrez, Popka's Weasel. Left. You're glad that Adam is seeing a bit. I do feel like Adam does deserve more love than he gets. But yeah, I do agree that I feel like Adam deserves more than the love that he gets. The most recent unique thing he got was this from the Overgrowth Pass. Oh wait, actually, okay, so this was from the, I think, last one? But, like, this was a community thing, too. So, again, kind of circling back to some of his best skins or some of the characters' best skins are the community stuff. But, yeah, so prior to the overgrowth and prior to the recolor he has now, he also had, guess what? A recolor. Because this is a recolor of might be one I don't have. I know I have the headpiece. Basically the cosmetic, oh wait, it's the purple fit. Okay, so it's more or less a recolor of this. Slightly different. You know, the strap goes from left to right with this one. The strap goes from right to left with that one. That's, whoo, a day's work right there. Oh my god. Anyways. Yeah, I do feel Adam needs some love. I don't know. It's tough. For real. Yeah, and I mean, realistically, yeah, he had an like slightly open jacket rather than a hoodie. But like you can still tell it's the same design. You can still tell there's like the same thickness about the clothing, so it doesn't, you know, different paint, and that's all. That's all it is. Let's see. We have Laura, Ancient, Jensen, Croft, Vittorio, Daywings, Toscano, and Tori, Jzake, Kane. One thing I do like about that Egyptian-based Halo, though, which I think I already said this, in case I didn't, is it makes me think of a solar eclipse. And like with Egyptian lore, like a lot of things, like, you know, the main head honcho god was Ra, the god of light, basically. So like, yeah, I like that. Were you talking about the rift? It's booty butt. It is. Yeah, that's actually what we've been talking about. Like, the fact that most of the unique skins, you know, unique, are actually, recolors. Majority of those skins are you know, I deserved that to hit me, but at the same time... Okay, anyways. The video was really neat, and then the actual cosmetics were exciting. Yeah. Because if you look, so like, Elodie's recolor. Adam's recolor, which is a shitty recolor. It's not even a good recolor. It's a shitty recolor. The Knights, which was a community, you know, so it's in the free pass. Easily one of the best skins. The Wraith one is amazing. But at the same time, I feel like any other killer deserved cosmetic love more than the Wraith. And, you know, on top of that, I wish, I don't know. I would love to see, like, their idea board of why the Wraith deserved the Alligator God. You're so upset the Penguin got picked. It's so bland. It is, like, the most like, yeah, as far as the Knight goes, that community one is amazing. The Thing one just looks like more of the same stuff she already has. Like, what if we, you know, put the stars in slightly different places? I should probably play the game a little. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm still hopeful they're gonna go back and they're gonna actually bring the Vittoria one to the game, because they have been recently bringing runner-ups into the game slowly. I think mostly because they're probably out of ideas for cosmetics. And I'm not saying that, like, as meaning to diss them. I'm just saying, like, what are they doing? Like, they are making way too many recolors at this point, to where most of the Rift Pass is a recolor, aside from the Wraith. Slightly aside from Tori's. I do feel like the top and the legs look similar to something else she has, but, like, the head is unique, obviously. And then, so, like, I love how Zarina's fit looks for the most part, but I also find it odd that she just got the Plague Doctor mask for the last Rift, and now they're like, let's go ahead and double down, and I don't know, it's almost like an Egyptian Plague Doctor mask. Something like that. It didn't come out looking very good either. You know, when I saw that, I was thinking, is this a problematic thing? Like, I don't know her lore, like, if she has a specific, you know, race or something, but yeah, that's kind of where my mind went, is why are they giving Zarina all these, like, big noses? Are they implying something in regard to, I don't know, her ethnicity? Because that's messed up. Oh, that was not Vault Point. Oh, beautiful. I was wondering. This is risky. But yeah, no, that is where my mind went. Why are they giving Zarina more big nose mask when they could give any other survivor big nose mask? And even then, you know, like, Egyptian stuff isn't all about birds. Like, yeah, birds are a big part of it, but, you know, there's Anubis, there's things besides Horus, and besides Ra, which, I mean, Ra isn't really, you know, a bird, but also is portrayed as a bird in some things. Kind of a bird dragon. Either way, though, And said what kills me is her background is a journalism one. Nothing botany or medicine. Okay, but well, you are right. Anything like to do with journalism back in, you know, Egyptian times would, like, you would need some type of knowledge of, you know, being able to turn herbs into inks, maybe, or maybe I'm just making that up. Probably made that up. Anyways, Ray do be stretching? What? Oh yeah. I was like, wait, did she redeem stretch again? Wait. Oh my god, wait, that's a great idea. So sometimes when a stretch is redeemed, I will actually stretch my body. And sometimes I'll just, you know, go on a huge tangent of just, you know, completely stretching something out of proportion. I like this idea. Thank you. But, no, I do agree, though, with you that, you know, in general, a journalist would not be doing anything like that. Do we get to choose it? I don't know. Is it gonna be like the extreme stretching? He is here. Oh! Well. Just want a window to vault. There's no pallets down here. Oh, I hate it. Let's see. And then Alan said, wait a damn second, you're so right, Claudette would have been so cute with the Plague Doctor. I do agree with that. I think Claudette would have made the most sense for the Plague Doctor, but again, I like that Serena got it. I think it's cool. I might be biased though. What was the other one that we talked about recently? Like a silly swear word redeem? Or something like that? Oh, was it maybe like... Can't remember exactly. Was it something like... all swears have to be like... kinda... watered down, but like in a silly way. The flashlight was so far into the killer's eyes. Oh wait, they were Death Hook. Oh, I should have helped. No wait, they weren't Death Hook. What am I talking about? I saw the two hooks as they got hooked, so I thought that was, you know, before they got hooked. It's risky, but maybe we can get it. Ooh, that was a good hit. Kind of, I think, basically saying silly stuff and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Because I think I mentioned that I sometimes say son of a biscuit. And, you know, just little silly, like, nonsensical stuff like that. Guess we're going this way. Should have written it down. I'm sure it's in the messages somewhere. Wait a damn minute, but you're not even... Oh wait, okay, maybe that's the idea. They're not that thug. Oh yeah, there was only time for one also. Okay, we're going in. Okay, they're going in. I hope they're going in. What? Laura, you should have just... Oh, Laura. What are you even doing? I won't make it. Damn. Ellen said I got that Trapper, Wraith, and Hillbilly today. Holy! Was it all back to back? Regardless, though, good job. That's... Damn. That's really good because, I know the answer, but were you chainsaw only, Billy? Because, that matters. How could you let your twin down like that? Well, you see, in the realm of the entity's realm, there can only be one Victoria. Oh, I mean, oh no, my twin. That sucks. Darn. You got... Oh my god, that was the last time I played Billy was RPD. And I did so awful. I was terrible. Ain't no way you could chainsaw. Yeah, no, in all of RPD, the only chainsaw down I got was all the gens were powered, and I got one of them hooked outside in that little alleyway. And yeah, all the gens were done, so all they had to do was run in a straight line to the gate. And I managed to get one person who wasn't the person fresh off of Hook. And that was the only one chainsaw I got. They're really nice. Let's see, I know I'm falling behind a little bit. And so, hey, wait, no, that's actually, you guys know that, right? With PlayStation, because of the share play, you can actually have another person get your adepts and or trophies and or whatever you need for you by using the share play. This is actually a thing you can do. For now, I do believe when they stop the when they stop having disc, I think they plan to discontinue share play. So, you know, in 2 years. But like, till then, that is absolutely something that could happen. Two or three survivors use their chances. Oh, that's great. Yeah, eventually I should do the killer adepts. But I've been thinking about setting a day aside each week to just play killer matches only. And then for that day, for the week, just be like, today I'm doing all nurse matches. And, you know, try to get the adepts within the day, but then also play actual builds so I can, you know, actually enjoy it. I think that'd be a fun idea. I'll likely do it one day this week. Apparently, I never turned my phone down. I hate when you go to open your phone and it automatically opens to the camera. Like, why though? I just want to turn down my phone. There we go. Trapper Adept was so annoying. Took me 3 tries. Wraith took me 2 tries because I didn't like my add-ons. Billy was first try. Nurse made me mad, so I logged off after the loss. No. If you don't want to do nurse with blinking, backpack build is really good with nurse because you'll move about as fast as any other M1 killer while you are carrying. Sir, that is not how you adapt. Oh, right! See myself out. Never mind. Oh, God. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, nurse is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, God. So I feel like nurse needs to be my first one just for that comment. Like... I need to... We're gonna wait on the hydration because we are in chase! Okay, all is well. Would be nice if I could have been in the lockers in there. Nurse is so hard, I don't... The only way that there is to kinda help with it is she does have the add-on that you can actually see where she'll land. And while it's not, you know, the best add-on to be necessarily trying a death, like realistically, I feel like most people probably end up needing to use it. I was hoping I would go this way and she would go that way. And somewhere in the middle, the killer would just get a hug. But it didn't happen. So instead, you know, I got slugged. Or, well, you know, down. Anyway. Nice apple. Bamboozle? That's the only time he actually yelled and got upset. Oh no! Aggravating as hell. Wish you only had her depth to do for achievements. She had specific blink related ones. Make me sigh heavily every time I look at them. Yeah, so for those, for the grab one, you just, you be friendly with the survivors and then you grab them. For the triple blink one, you be friendly and you just triple blink on top of a survivor. And I don't remember the other one, but you know what? I bet you a lot of money. You just be friendly and then you do it. Because realistically, that's not how anyone wants to get those achievements done. But man, yeah, some of hers are really, really annoying. Yeah, I think, I could be wrong, but I think it's like 2 or 3 per killer on top of getting the one thing, the adept. Yeah, the 3. Oh, it's 3 blinks and grab? Yeah. In favored them, quit the grab. Oh, that's unfortunate. Just running into the killer's arms. But, sir, if I missed anything that matters, like I kind of skimmed through, but I'm gonna start here. Survivors nowadays don't understand friendly killers. That is such a truthful thing. It sucks. Like, I don't know, it feels... I feel mean throwing this word around, but it feels stupid that, a killer will sit there and they'll be M1ing the pallet, and then, there's, especially streamers, you'll hear streamers, oh, this killer's stupid, I'm gonna run up and stun them. Who's being stupid right now? They want you to stun them, and you're like thinking they're being stupid. What? Okay. Oh, now would have been a really good time to use my build. I will say though, I'm glad the adept specifically, I'm glad it's a lot easier for killers nowadays than it used to be, because getting 3K when 3K was the max was pain in the ass. I fear. I went for a walk and thought about uninstalling. What? I wish I had that hard. I wish I had that hard. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy there. Don't do something you'll regret. Don't worry, Ray. It's just a little daydream. Okay, okay. I don't know. It sounds like a nightmare to me. Unreal was the TTB. You know, I will say that was not my best match. GG, well played. So I'm kind of thinking about what you asked earlier about the, can we request a stretch? I feel like I should have different tiers of stretching. Just in case, you know, you're like, Ray, I need you to do a downward dog right now. You know, because that's This is why you catch up on chat before writing up. But I am. No, the stretch thing is between body stretch versus stretch a point. Oh! You know what? Yeah, I can get down with that. Absolutely. Yeah, why not? Just, you know, choose one. Okay, I'll do a quick scroll through the parts that I know I went over. Yeah, and okay, so I'm curious. On PC, aren't there more achievements too? Because I remember someone talking about needing to do like 500 hand moris with, or whatever, like moris with Mikey or something, or 5,000, I don't know, some high number. And I don't remember that ever being on PlayStation. That's crazy, you almost got the grab though. Unfortunate the game didn't give it. And said that would make me legit sick from rage. Oof. And said, yes, Funky has ones I do not on console. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's a thing. Looks like about 30 more. Kinda wanna look it over. Where'd that go on Steam? I'll figure it out, don't worry. Got this. Library. Achievements. Can I just look at them like in order of like? Seems like no. I don't like this. They aren't like in the perfect order like PlayStation is. Like PlayStation, it will have like all the doctor achievements, and then it will go to like the next killer, the next. So you don't have to like bounce through the list. But this is just like, here's one for the pig. Oh, here's one for the trapper. Like, what? At least the PC has those tracked. So, I know some games for PlayStation, the trophies will track, but yeah, a lot of games they don't, which is unfortunate. Oh, okay, I actually did not know PlayStation had a trophy cap. That does make sense, though. Because anytime a big expansion happens, such as Monster Hunter Wilds, I think, is getting a big expansion at some point. Every other Monster Hunter game gets them. When those happen, they kind of give a second platinum if you platinum all of that. That's always like its own DLC chapter, rather than being like added to the base game list. And said what? Trophy cap? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. I never heard anything about trophy cap before myself, but I do know that like the way PlayStation does do its trophies is different than PC for sure. Oh, it's up to the developer? I don't know. Someday I should try to get more trophies on the PC. I'm actually, I think I had a respectable amount. 57% 174 over 303. And I'm pretty sure on PlayStation that's about 230 something. Mind you, like I'm so out of date with all the DLC stuff. But I never really cared about the DLC stuff. I can kind of see that because at the end of the day, PlayStation does have its little rewards program. His Vittorio sense was tingling. But yeah, because PlayStation does have a reward system revolving around trophies collected, I could see them wanting to not give people too much access to trophies from a single game, more or less. I wanted the window so bad. That's why some people, like, this is the thing. You'd think games like, what's it called? There's a specific one. Damn it, one sec. I'm thinking. It's basically like a pickle jar simulator. And all you do is you click the jar and you take a pickle. And that's it. That's the game. There's nothing to it. You just click a button over and over on the jar. And there are a lot of games made like that, for the purpose of trophy farming on the PlayStation to get, especially when games like that include platinums, because platinums give a lot of points. And then the points you can actually turn in through the PlayStation reward system for basically like $5 credit gift cards. And you can get a lot. Sometimes passively if you've done a lot and you just haven't redeemed it, kind of thing. That said, it's a little bit of a hassle to go through all that, but still. That's the thing. My dilemma is, do I keep earning them on PlayStation, or do I start over on Steam, because I'll be gradually transitioning to PC? I feel like if your goal is to fully transition to PC, I feel like start on that. But if you are close, if you're like one killer off on PlayStation, I would still say to finish it off myself. If for no other reason, just to get the platinum. PlayStation has world records for platinum trophies, so it seems that they have to make their trophies under certain requirements. Oh, that's actually real interesting. Wait, so what you're saying is, if I get good at PlayStation again, I'm gonna stop right there. I think the thing that does bother me a little bit is I noticeably, as I've gotten better with mouse and keyboard, I do feel like I'm lackluster with a controller. And I don't like how that makes me feel. You know, like, remind myself of the good old days when I barely ever got flashlight saves, because controller with a flashlight sucks. So when you say like a fair bit of killers, are we talking like the old killers for the platinum? Or are we talking like the newer stuff as well? Because anything that is the like mini DLC stuff, you do not need for the platinum. You only need what is included with the base game. So like Nurse, Billy, Trapper, maybe Doctor. Oh yeah, because Doctor is considered base game for... What? Who? Where? Oh. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah, I just heard that. Yes, I did. I mean, oh man, that's tough then. It's not complete in my mind without it. I get that. I never was like that with the DVD specifically, just because I knew I was transitioning to PC, so in my head I might as well just do it all on PC. There's a reason I have the nickname the completion. I mean, I don't know that. Makes me think you need to complete it on PlayStation and PC then. That's AJ in your house. That's where when I play games that are not like DVD. You know, when I'm playing something like Player Obscure, I want to, like, without having to look at a guide or anything, I want to be able to 100% the game. But at the same time, I feel like if I stream me trying to be a little loot goblin and looking for anything and everything that I can find, I feel like I'm just running all over the map and not much is happening. And like I hate that like mentality for streaming, because then what am I doing? I'm not progressing the story. I'm just wandering around getting into random battles that don't even matter. Alan said, I am grateful not to have that gene. Yeah. Yeah, the only time I usually have that as a thing is a long time ago on the PS4. I decided, well, Resident Evil's my favorite series. I need all the Resident Evil platinums. And I got them for the time on PS4. And then I kind of decided I should do the same on PS5, and I haven't, but I got a little ways along towards it. And I have enough save points for the games I've played recently on PS5. This is You can see want to complete RE for sure? Yeah. And I will say too, the thing that's kind of weird about RE as well is while getting the trophies will be its own thing, there's actually like in-game trophies on on Resident Evil specifically. I usually don't care too much about those. The only one I would consider getting, there may or may not be a lightsaber in one of them. But I've never I've never had that urge to complete beyond the platinum, which is what you would have to do. You would have to do the actual in-game. Maybe. Yeah. No, yeah, there is. It's really cool looking. Like it's very simple looking, but it's very cool looking too. But to get that, I think you have to complete the hardest difficulty in the least amount of time with none of the special weapons. That's always the thing. Not to use any of the special unlockable weapons if you are going for any kind of trophies or achievements in-game. Well, see, and here's the funny thing, though. And it's an awful thing, but it's funny. You can probably buy the DLC, which just freely unlocks all of that for you, for like $1 if you wait for a sale. So you could actually just spend $1 and, you know, spare yourself not having patience. I have my PlayStation on. Maybe I should check that real quick. Mind you, it probably at normal price it's like $5. maybe close to 10, but I'm pretty sure when it's on sale, it's like $1. And do a quick check. Or wait, maybe it's... I can't remember if it's Resident Evil 8 or Resident Evil 7. It's one of those. I'm gonna do a quick look at the shop. I forget sometimes how much DLC is actually in these games. Like, that is one thing that Capcom definitely does. Like, they are all about, you know, making money off of things. But, like, at the same time, it just isn't that big of a deal because most people aren't gonna spend their money on it. This is crazy how many things there are just for RE4. Okay, well, I'm not seeing it right now, but I'm pretty... Oh, wait. Well, that's a different one, but yeah, that's like less than $1. But yeah, anyways. Gotta turn this back. Okay, back to it. Violent Violet! Whoa, who dat? Hey, how's it going? How have you been? Helen said to Anne, do you enjoy Souls-like games? I seem to notice completionists like those kind of games. What? See, what's funny, Ellen, is I did when I started Elden Ring, I decided from day one I was gonna platinum that game. And I'm on the brink of having it platinum. But I kind of just I got caught up farming weapons, like rare weapon drops, like 1% weapon drops, and so I'm kind of just I'm on the brink of being done, and I decided, well, I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. I have zero interest in that kind of challenge. I feel like Demon Souls the remake is a game that taught me humility and patience with video games. Because there was a time when DVD did make me a little bit, like, not happy. You know, I didn't always enjoy the game. I mean, I still don't always enjoy the game, but my reactions were a little bit more extreme. I imagine you just going full meditation during the game. Oh, man. Also, Violet said, I've been busy on my summer off. That's okay. How are you? And did your surgery end up going? Oh man, it's been that long? Wow. I'm doing good. The surgery actually went really well. Still recovery. Recovery feels like it takes forever. I mean, for in all ways that matter, I feel like I'm pretty much fully recovered. But there's a lot that I still need to, like, kind of just rework myself through, recondition myself through that I've been doing. And it just... one of those things, it takes a long time. Feel like, yeah man, life slapped me in my dumb face. Oh, sorry to hear that. So, yeah, it was an experience, that's for sure. It was supposed to be a 4-hour surgery. It ended up being a 7-hour because I actually nearly bled out on the table. And then the nerve sensors malfunctioned. So that was interesting. Yeah, celebrate, do a backflip. Oh, I wish. I wish. I do still have hope that in time I can retain more flexibility than is expected, but that's something that's just gonna have to wait and see. But yeah, and to answer your question, and yeah, I do play Elden Ring. It's been a minute since I have, so I'd probably suck at it. But I did end up getting it on PC in hopes of streaming it on PC at some point. So, I don't know, maybe I'll do a stream like that sometime if people are interested in watching me just get wiped out 100 times. Because, you know, games like those, you do kind of need to enter that meditation state that Ellen brought up. Let's actually, I could do a... There was a time a long while ago where I could do a, I think it was a backflip in the pool. If the pool water was like probably about up to my abdomen. But it's been a long time since I've been able to do that. I think outside, I think that, yeah. Watch I want to see. God, I forgot about the sus messages. Jump here. And then, you know, people either jump and find out or they don't. That's honestly one of my favorite things about those games. Just testing the type of things people leave. Yo, wait, you can leave messages for people? Yeah. And it's all pre-generated messages. So, like, you'll have a list of words you can choose from. What was a common one? I wanna like state a factual common. Yeah. Okay. I got it. It was like 2 fingers, butt, hole. Something like that. And yeah, just everyone would put that everywhere. Because why not? I think, yeah. I need to just trade. Time's already ahead. Oh, shoot! Or the try tongue bow. And I believe the butt is just, you know, a single T. But yeah, exactly. That's so fun. Yeah, and there is actually co-op to those games, which in my opinion make those games 100 times more fun. But like, you know, it's gotta be the right type of co-op. You gotta enjoy who you're playing with first off. Second off, unless you're just okay with it, you don't always want someone who will just carry you through it all. If you're okay with it, then sure, that works. But, if you really like the challenge, which clearly Helen already specified is not the case, then you don't have to play with people, or you can play with people who are the same level as you. The way you spit. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Violet said, oh, nah, it's all good. Life is so much better on the other end, and it's really annoying and stressful to have to deal with regarding old job. I'm elsewhere now, so it's all good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I think I should just let go. Probably. Death Stranding was so interesting, the multiplayer. But with the multiplayer... Give me a minute. Now try rereading that again, because I feel like I'm adding words. Also, I'm not really utilizing the head-on all that much. Alright. Death Stranding was so interesting with the multiplayer, but not multiplayer aspects. Oh, okay. Like, you can help each other out without seeing other players. Okay, that sounds similar to, Elden Ring and the Souls games. Yes, it's so neat. I'm actually working through Death Stranding now. Goddamn, he nailed your ass, so literally, he really did. Yeah, that was a good angle. So Anne, would you compare the Death Stranding message system similar to Elden Ring then? Since it sounds like you've played both? The fetus thing is admittedly weird. That's where I've never known if I would like the game. It's like, you know, some of the trailers like show the birthing of the fetus thing, or like the two, whatever, it shows it, and I'm just like, what? Exactly, why is this fetus smiling? Oh, that would creep me out, actually. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Death Stranding. I feel like a lot of what I've heard makes it comparable kind of to some of the like old Kojima based Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid, that's the name. Which those were all really good, interesting games. That's one thing, like, Kojima is a genius. In terms of, like, knowing how to make things draw you in. Yeah, Death Stranding players seem very wholesome. Nice. So like, one thing that you'll come across, I feel like we should just talk about this a minute. You still need to finish Clair Obscur. And I know I'm getting, like, close-ish. I'm maybe, like, halfway through it. But I don't know. I'm getting worried I'm gonna get, like, loot goblin mode and try to find everything. And I don't want to do that with that game. But one thing that is fun with Elden Ring, and even, like, the Dark Souls games, because all the Dark Souls, the Demon Souls, they all have that. Mind you, I've only played Demon Souls, and I've only played the Samurai one and Elden Ring. And I sucked at the Samurai one. I didn't even know that was a Souls-like when I originally played it. But there can be messages left anywhere and everywhere, even on, like, the most remote of ledges, that will say, jump here for special loot. And you know what? 89% of the time, it is a lie to just make you commit death. And the other 11% of the time, you might actually find something amazing, and it still might kill you because you aren't quite sure where you're supposed to land. Gotta get into Dark Souls. I'd love to see your reactions to the things in the first one. Yeah, I really want... So, okay, here's a fun fact for you. I have every Dark Souls except 2. I just haven't played them. And I even have the Renaissance-y one, the Plague Doctor-esque one, and I haven't played that, and I've heard that's one of the best ones. Bloodborne, I have that one as well. I got another. I heard of that. Where did I hear of that from? Another crab's treasure. Isn't that something where, like, the crab has a knife? Kinda like the meme. I could be wrong on that, but I know I've heard of that game. Because I thought it actually sounded kinda cute and funny at the same time. You have been told it is a Souls-like? Yes, that one, the hermit crab. Oh, man. Yeah, it looks adorable. It is not. It's not! Wait! Oh, wait. Okay, so... Are we talking, like, Cup Boy? Cup Man? Cup something? Comparable to, like, that? The hell is that called? Up? Heads. Yeah, is it comparable to that? Because even though everything is, like, you know, hand-drawn and looks amazing, I've heard it's one of the, like, hardest games to ever platinum or play. I don't know anything about that one, actually. Yeah, and the cool thing is, like, all of the game design is, like, hand-drawn, to my understanding. So it's all very, like, artistically interesting. But it's actually a really, really hard game, is my understanding. I've never actually played it, so I don't know, but it's one of those that I've had on like my back burner of things I should get and try because I like suffering apparently. I don't know. I like challenges. I have heard that. I think it's couch co-op too. It is. I do believe it can be 2-player co-op. Funky said Cuphead is crazy difficult. Yeah. See, don't get me wrong. Like, I wouldn't ever want to pay full price for it because I would, if I ever get it and play it, I'm gonna go into it with the mentality of I will try my best, but if I never complete this game, that's okay. So the less money I spend on it, the better. Oh shit, it's almost 10. Gotta give Bella her meds. Absolutely. Might join in on Survivor when I'm done. Alright, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, and I don't remember when it was, but there was a night I was playing, and one of the people I got matched with, I went and like stopped by and gave them a lurk. And while I was lurking, they eventually swapped to Night Rain, the I almost said Elder Scrolls, the Elden Ring, Night Ring. I like the idea of that game, but at the same time, I don't. I do and I don't. Because it's almost like, it would be like playing a Elden Ring Warzone. Elden Ring Fortnite. That's basically what it is, but without, this is probably the appealing part, without people coming into PvP, because when you do online Elden Ring, you get the PvPers, you know, just ruining your day. You don't think? Yeah, I never did. Oh my god, I never did get it. I heard him, but I was hoping he wouldn't see me or be aware. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made that. Oh wait, I have to go this way then. Yeah, I do wish there was a way to turn off. Like, that's my main thing. I do wish you did not have to PvP. In the actual games. Or the online stuff, because I really do like the online stuff. I think Elden Ring Online is really fun. I think even Demon Souls Online was really fun. But it just sucks that, you know, someone can just come in and be like there's actual death traps in some of these dungeons. They can just wait there at the death traps, and then they just have to do a I don't know, there's a spell that I think radiates a bubble around them that will like push you. And so if they push you at the right time, you get pushed into the traps, and then you're just insta-dead because, you know, anything in those games is gonna probably kill you with a single hit. Or close enough that they can finish you off with a easy spell. So wait, Ann, do you still play Elden Ring? And if you ever need someone to help out with anything, let me know. Because I do want to get back into it. But yeah, basically where I am on the PlayStation is I'm at the Fire Giant, and I'm trying really hard to like only solo him when I do it, but like with a summon, because you know that's still soloing kind of. But I knew if I started mending, he was gonna hear it. But yeah, I've done all of the side quests up to that point, so I can get any and all of the various endings when I defeat him. And like, anytime I've fought him, it's only been kind of a, I haven't played this game in months, I'll try a fight. And then I may or may not get close. And then I just farm stuff again. Because that's what I've been doing, just farming the rare drops. I've gotten a couple golden swords because of it, but like, realistically, they aren't practical, they aren't like good swords. But like, they're not something everyone runs around with, so I'm kind of like, haha, I'm a badass. It's hard because you're not particularly good at optimizing armor and weapons, and other players are. I mean, do you know what level you are? I think there's like a player level or something, or like roughly where your stats are offhand. Like, you don't have to look into it. That makes me kinda happy, cause just knowing what comes after him. But yeah, I can't think of his name right now. I was hoping this time that would work. You started playing it at a time when things were consistently stressful, hard in life, and I just couldn't get myself through something that was actively pissing me off. I can understand that. So, if you ever need someone who will definitely be overpowered for that to, you know, just come in and help, just let me know, because I'll be overpowered for that. I'll bring the death beam. I forget what it's called, but we'll just call it the Kamehameha. I'll bring that spell. That boss won't last long. Yeah, and so one thing that I do find appealing about Elden Ring, though, is you can just explore. Like, you can just run around and explore everything. And you can find a lot of XP tokens, or rune tokens, I think. And then that can be what you spend towards your experience, more or less. And that is... It's a little bit of a tough thing to be running around the whole map like that. But realistically, it will make you very overpowered for a lot of the earlier content, which will make the fights significantly easier. Yeah, eventually I do want to start the Dark Souls games because it does feel like having played Demon Souls all the way through one time, I feel like if I played it through a second time from scratch, it would be a lot easier. But the thing with those games, and this is what kind of sucks. The thing with those games, when you play through, I'm sure she's not back yet, but we're gonna look. So when you play through and you beat any of the Souls-like games for the first time, you're gonna get a multiplier. And the multiplier is the same for everyone. But for the most part, most bosses are gonna deal 2 to 3 times the damage. Their health pool is gonna be anywhere from 2 to 5 times as much health as the first playthrough. And I think their abilities are more like prominent. Like whereas you might catch on to the rotation the first time, the second time they'll do something completely different. Um so what I'm getting at is the idea of playing and finishing my platinum on PlayStation and then continuing a new game plus, we'll call it. I am not interested. However, the idea of starting a fresh play on PC, I have some interest in that. But again, like I said, if you do start on PlayStation again, I will gladly jump in and help you wherever I can. Because I actually really like helping people. Like, that's when I'm not farming items that are rare drops. I'm basically just random queuing into people's things to help them with the different bosses. The only boss I don't feel I'm much help with is the really difficult boss, but most other bosses, I if nothing else, I can help explain like if something matters. For example, there's a he's kind of like a blood god boss, and that's all I'll say about it. But you literally have to have a flask that will prevent him from one-shotting you. And it's like a special, I forget what they're called, charm maybe. It's just a special thing that if you have it, you're good the whole fight. If you don't have it, you'll be one shot and the fight's over. And you know they don't say that in the game because no, they don't hold hands like that. You just gotta know. I appreciate that. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah. So again, in general, I would highly discourage New Game Plus for those style of games if you already uh, don't have the patience for regular, because regular is going to be more have things that are easier about it, even though it will still be challenging. The harder mode will just literally be harder. I also feel torn on, so like, obviously the Resident Evil 3 was the last game I played from Resident Evil, but I feel torn on do I, wait for the Code Veronica remake to do Code Veronica, which I don't know, because I don't know. You need a hand holding of the Elden Ring. It's an Eddie skin, right? Oh! I had music playing the last time I ran into him. Oh wait, yeah, so I wasn't sure if that was actually the Eddie skin. That's crazy that they have just the guitar just playing away. That's what I actually found funny. When Ellen ended up playing Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil 1 and 0, I kind of never realized Resident Evil was probably one of the earliest games where they didn't outright tell you everything you needed to do. And it was like an interesting realization that even Resident Evil is kind of they don't necessarily hold your hand kind of game. And then it's like, wow, one of my favorite games was like a Souls-like before every other. I mean, obviously, vastly different still. But, yeah. Ooh, that was a clean throw. Holy. That's really cool. I might, when this skin goes on sale, I might actually get it. Just because the guitar riffs are really cool. Wait, and that's interesting. So it replaces her humming. Oh my god. It's kind of deceptive, like, feels like the killer's a lot closer because there isn't an actual tear radius. Seems like. Unless they just have an add-on and that really is their humming. Which would make sense. It's 11:07. Do you know where your survivors are? Me neither. Actually. Oh no, he saw me. I was hoping in all the confusion it would somehow work. Oh my god. My min bar is currently not showing, but kinda watching. I'm out. There's a curfew in the lockout. Yes, yes, of course. Just take me out now. Oh man. No, I do find it funny though how as you get like later into the night, you kind of notice the shift in how the killers play. Like, it's not always a good or a bad shift necessarily, but you just like, you feel that the killer's patience is probably thinning, and it starts affecting all the matches. The demon hours, I was like, oh yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, that works. Kind of. Should be fine, right? Probably. Yeah, I like that skin a lot, just because of the guitar. But like, I don't know. It feels Oh my god. How many times did she just try to heal me and it kept putting her on the gin? Thank you. At least she didn't give up. Alright. Here, Jin. Perfect. Oh, oppression! I will say too, okay, so I actually played, that's interesting. I played through and I beat Madhouse mode on Resident Evil 7 before I ever played Demon Souls, and that somehow did not affect me quite as strongly as Demon Souls did. Which is interesting, because I almost feel like Madhouse mode on RE7 would have been the harder challenge. I think it just kind of like affects you differently when, so like Resident Evil, there's not a level up system. Oh my gosh. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so with obviously Demon Souls, etc. Like, you get points that level you up, and then if you die, you lose the points. If you die again before you can pick them up, they just vanish. They go nowhere. They disappear. And, you know, like, the Resident Evil games, even on the harder modes, never really quite had that, although they kind of do. Because if you don't save, all your progress will just vanish. Oh no. Interesting. But I will say, once you get through, like, once you're able to embrace the challenge of the game, the story and the, like, the world of those games are amazing. Like, I really liked everything that was going on. And that's the main reason I am kind of interested to play the Dark Souls games. Because even though they're not connected, you know, it's going to be a similar story experience, I would imagine. I'm killing it with these oppressions. Oh my god, wait, that's... I wasn't even noticing the unique sound for the wind-up. One more time. Thank you. You see the window? I'm hoping it's the store. It is! Oh god. Oh my god. Yes! I made it! I can't believe I made it. Yeah, so that killer might actually be a little sneakier than the Were-Elk sound-wise. So, like, I imagine there's people on the internet saying, this skin is paid to win, which they might not be wrong, but it's cool. They'll probably adjust audio levels at some point, in some way. GG. Nowhere to hide, oppression, pain res, and darkness revealed. Our teammate should have been good, right? Didn't really check where they were. So, if I'm right... Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's so... interesting. So this one's the one that goes with this. So I actually did have the... But then this one is the other one, and it almost looks like it would go with the chest better because it's almost a rustic leather look. I really hope eventually they'll add a favorite system to everything, where you can, like, favorite perks, where you can favorite cosmetics, you know, like uniquely favorite the top headpieces that you use. Same thing with the chest, same thing with the pants, etc., etc. Oh, he looks so mean. I don't think I'll make... Oh. Thank you. I had a feeling might do that. Does that mean Tinker though? Probably. I don't know how far that gen was. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, we have Meg, RJ Gaming, Thomas, and her sister, Megaraya, H1, Rudgarn, Thomas. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I'm hoping he comes out the front, not the back. 'Cause I might get seen if... Gonna be sneaky. I took too long being sneaky. I'm sorry. Oh, I lost sight. Shoot. Up here. Well, shit. Ooh, he got them first. That's unfortunate. You bringing them all the way down here? Be kind of nice when the claws like final like forming like that. If we could just get the prompt to jump off, or well, you know, to try to jump off. Thank you. I'm hoping he'll spend a lot of time looking around. Although I do hope. I was gonna say I do hope he doesn't get our teammate though, but well, too late for that. He's coming. Oh, dang it. Oh, man. Good luck, Ellen. I wonder if he had barbecue. I mean, he definitely saw me, but who knows? Oh, I'll say that's good. I don't necessarily like a lot of his skins that don't change his appearance, but that one's actually pretty. Let's see, they had the pain res, the dead man's, the infectious, and the lethal. Sure. So he didn't have anything to pair with lethal. He just had the lethal pursuer, and then intel through other means. That's a funny thing that like I have noticed where there will be people who, you know, they still have TTB in their name because especially in console and stuff. But yeah, there are a lot of times where someone, especially in console, will have TTB in their name. But then if you check, like, they haven't streamed in years, if ever. Sometimes they've never even done a stream kind of thing, and you just get the, we don't know much about this person. Right, the shattered square. What about it? I think in this part of what you said. Oh, I don't know her name. The one that's playing Cheryl, but like, you know, from Silent Hill F. They were basically... Okay, wait. So, we'll do this. They were asking if I stream because they said most people that they like searched in the past would not actually stream. And okay, I think I'm good to get out, but we'll wait a little bit longer. Maybe I should have got out right there. And so, I was just saying, yeah, it is a thing where like I'll see someone with TTV in their name and I'll go to look, and it will be someone who hasn't streamed in like, you know, 3-4 years or longer. I was hoping to get her. Oh shoot! No! Damn it. But yeah, and then from there I just kind of took it to the whole, it being unfortunate, even more so that like a lot of people who have their name on PlayStation, like unless they are aware, you know, a lot of people don't realize they can name change for free, and so most people won't want to pay money to name change. I think for some, they probably do it so that they'll be chased, since there are some killer players out there who will openly say they target tunnel TVs. I could see that, for sure. You can only do it once. Yeah. I got it! I don't know if it was worth getting, but I got it. You have to pay after doing so once, and I think PlayStation raised the fee. Are you serious? See, like, I still like PlayStation enough. But, like, Steam having access to stuff like that for free just makes PlayStation look so greedy. Like, it's such a bad look for PlayStation, unfortunately. And I know it. I'm pretty sure Xbox is the same way. Oh, I see. Okay. Maybe I will do this. That way the gin is sick, so I cleanse this. Then I touch the gin and I go for one of those. Pretty sure Xboxes were operating the same. Yeah. I'm pretty sure too. I agree with you. I think Xbox is the same way. And even though I can't see someone changing their name on Switch, I have no doubt if people change their name, that Switch would do the same thing. Or, well, Nintendo. It'd be... right? No, honestly. Nintendo is, like, all about making money wherever they can. Which, don't get me wrong, like, I still willingly, you know, participate in buying Nintendo stuff because regardless, Nintendo has some great franchises. You know what? You stay here and you deal with that. I'm gonna go this way. The Kindred with open-handed? Extremely nice. Okay, I'm gonna let her have this one. Killers. Shoot. I'd like to go in and try to help them, but alright, so she should be getting powered up because that was the last one, I think. Unless she was able to snag that one. Hopefully not. I hope if the killer sees them, they're not gonna run the killer to us. Okay, good, good. I was gonna say, because I know we can get this. Ooh, the Noed. I'm actually surprised they picked up so quickly. I wonder if that means the totem's nearby. Okay, Ellen's at the other door. It's close. But the question is... can't imagine the killer doesn't have visual of this. No! Wait, okay, wait. This... Yeah. Don't want to use all of it. Maybe I'll get the door. Oh wait, the door was ready. Nice. Totem's gone. I hope she has Dead Hard. Alright, I might be able to get them. Oh shit. I should have stayed where I was. Come on, give me an angle. No! Shoot. I don't know if I make this run. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, one thing, like, you know, talking about Nintendo, some of the examples of Nintendo making money where they shouldn't necessarily be making money, but, you know, they do because people do it, is you can, the Pokemon Home, you can pay a subscription thing, and that allows you to store basically like, I don't know, I think it's like 200 or 300 boxes, which is about, I want to say like 30 to 40 Pokemon of Pokemon on kind of like a off server of the Pokemon games. And yeah, even something like that, like a person needs to pay money to utilize it. Granted, you can utilize it for free. Do the same with about 30. Or if you, like, cancel the subscription. I don't think they can remove what you have in it. But at the same time, I wouldn't trust leaving stuff there. Right, Gas Heaven, Auto Haven, Wreckers. Can't remember what that character's name is. Lisa? Maybe? Perhaps? Oh yeah, Lisa Garland. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, the nurse. Or, well, the Silent Hill nurse, I should say. Yeah, LG. Yeah, I almost called her Maria. Ooh, it's a clown. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that thing. I'm holding run. Okay. Oh wait. Oh. Oh, nice. There's not a pallet outside. Oh. Priya? For my mental health, that's the Huntress. Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, no, there's no, there's none of those. We only have Huntresses in the fog. Oh, shit. He's actually a nurse? I did not realize this. Damn matches. Yeah, I hate when they have the add-on that slows you down. Oh. So annoying. Heck yeah, they are. The way, oh my gosh, the way his head whipped up was amusing to me. I mean, the way her head whipped up. You know, the Huntress. Go this way. She's feisty, she really is. Yeah, she isn't appreciating our wanting to get our teammates up at the hooks. I don't know, because if Ellen's able to circle all the way back in here, I wonder. Okay. Did he hear me is the question. I'm hoping not. I just want him to pick up. Beautiful. Got it. And the cheeky little blind. That swing says a lot about how this killer is feeling. Dude, no! Dang it. Oh my god, for a half second I thought you fumbled it. The locker, jumping out of the locker. Yeah, I'm glad Ellen kind of like crawled a little more like down on that to make sure the timing worked out well. Step past the locker. That's right. Yeah, I always worry that it will be just the tiniest bit too soon and it won't work. I mean, gee, yeah. Might. Okay. I was gonna say I might become the target choice. Oh. Where are you going? Junkyard sandwich? Oh, that sounds disgusting. Imagine going to Junkyard for a sandwich, though. Best Junkyard sandwich you'll ever have. No! This way. Oh, man. I did not actually think he would search that locker. It's always the dingy looking places with the best food. Sometimes. That sometimes is the experience, yeah. I feel like it always comes down to how passionate the people are that work at the place. You know, if a place looks kind of run down, but the people like really enjoy their job, like you're gonna know. But if they just don't care, like that's when you're gonna get just the driest food, you know, like the bread's gonna come out and it's just gonna be a brick. You know, that kind of stuff. I actually stayed 99. Would be nice if we could return to those days when you could 99 someone and not finish the last percent. Usually it kind of reverts back down to the 5% reduced. There goes my flashlight. I don't know if he actually saw me. Although, the Leon vaulting that is actually huge. Because right now, he probably thinks Leon is me. There's a lot of things you miss about old DVD. Me too. Me too. Like, even this map is a good example. I like this version of this map, but I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of miss when we had like the big wall of cars that you just could not get around. Don't get me wrong, do I want that to permanently come back? Not at all. But, you know, after you play it so much, you get used to it and you're kind of like, this is fine. Oh, that is good. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't be around. I know there's a gin out here by this bus. You think this one's old RPD was better? Oh, I agree. I agree with that. I loved the library. That was so fun. It was nice actually having a map that had an actual third floor, even if there wasn't much to do up there. Agreed. Yeah. And I still think it was a missed opportunity. Oh my gosh. It was a missed opportunity that they didn't implement the lion, unicorn, and... Well, I mean, at least the lion and the unicorn statues. They should have implemented those for a secret room. Would have been so cool. Yeah, exactly. I'm still glad that Silent Hill did that, with its own secret room. But I don't like too much that they kinda stopped making those rooms have guaranteed generators, so it doesn't even happen all that much anymore. I don't like that clown's name. That name is gross. Lung juice. Just, oh, no. They could too because they implemented it in this demo. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's my thoughts. And it doesn't even need to be like a big open room. It can just literally be, it opens and there's a chest. And that's it. You can't remember the last time you saw it in Silent Hill map? Yeah. Yeah, I actually ended up... We'll watch real quick if he gets hatched. I ended up getting it last night or the night before. But like aside from that, yeah, it's been a long time since I saw it. Hopefully he gets a door, but we won't wait around for that. Yeah, because I feel like more often than not, the biology or the chem lab, chem lab doesn't usually have the generator anymore. And then even if it does, there's a few locations outside of the music room. So it's like very unlikely you even get the gens in the right rooms. Right? No, don't worry. We aren't sticking around for a clown Mori. Not at all. I do wonder if they. So, like, I only mention clown because, you know, a lot of killers get a lot of cosmetic love in terms of um, unique skins. Huntress, for example, has like 4 unique skins at least. Trapper has 5 or more. Clown doesn't really have a lot. I think he just has the Greek thing. That's nothing special. It's still pretty gross to look at. But I do wonder what they will do, skin-wise, when they eventually give Clown a unique Mori. Like, is it going to be completely unrelated? Or is it going to be, you know, like, basically, are they going to take away the clown aesthetic? Kind of like the Oni becoming a bear. Like, that's no longer an Oni, that's just a grizzly bear being piloted by a cat. So that would be interesting. Bless you. Of course, of course. All right, Temple of Purgation. Red Forest. Lesson. I heard the killer briefly. Oh, it's a nemesis. I was like, what is she blinding though? Check. Oh, okay. I see. Gonna wait right now. This will be fine. Gotcha. Got the blind. Not sure what just happened, but it looked like he was at that window. I thought he was gonna face me. Okay, she has enough lead. I'm gonna. Alright, now it's kinda hoping the other teammate would take chase. Or at least try to take hit, I should say. Oh, eruption. Okay. I need to go tag this one again. Alright, so he is a gen kicker. Hell no. Okay, I think I should go. Okay, okay. He picked up so quick. Would be nice if there was a hook like right by that tree, and he just brought Ellen all the way over here. By the way, I think at one time you could actually head on zombies. I don't think that's a thing anymore though. Oh, I wonder what that means. Oh, God. Nice. Oh, just with the tip. Damn. I was hoping they had a flashlight. Oh, is he way over there? Holy. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, that's, I love that. She does have the chain perk, but it's not, she just used it on me, so it's not prime. It's not ready to go right now. Right. It's like you knew. Okay, that's a bit much. Oh, that was good. I was kind of hoping to have the hole to work with, which I do not. Oh wait, this is fine. Gives me a little more time. Oh no. Oh man, I was hoping to get back in that pallet. Damn, one gen left though. Hopefully we're not like 3 gens or anything like that. Right, I should find myself a cure. Wish I had the pebble. I so badly wish I had the pebble. Just to lead him away. I don't know. Oh, okay. I was willing to make the run for the other one. I think Kyle's about to drop down that hole, so I'm trying to get away from the hole. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go right here. Oh, he went around. He's mind gaming, I think? Or he's leaving? Nice! Worked out really good, actually. There is still one. Fuck you, Kyle! Damn it. Well, either way, there's one injection left. Okay. I don't think there's a door here, but I'm thinking about just the way that tree and everything was. Oh, maybe. Oh no! Oh, he had a Mori. Okay, well, they're getting the door, I think, somewhere around here. Wait, yeah, there was a door right. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Hopefully she goes. Nice! It should be good. Well played. Killer had barbecue and chili hysteria. Eruption, which I caught on to pretty early on. And Call of Brine, okay. Call of Brine is a tough one, because it's... I feel like it is a more low-key kind of perk, but when it gets value, it gets really good value. Because it grinds the gens down so much faster. As it ramps up. I believe that's still how it works. Right. We have Sable Smog Ward, Ace Rim Visconti, Sable Ellen Ward, and Vittoria Riashi Toscano. Oh yeah, I've been bringing the bloodied party streamers. I'm pretty sure. Right, Raccoon City Police Station East Wing. I don't know. I don't know if I trust our teammates. If it's a Dracula, our teammates are wearing sunglasses. That's kind of sus. Like, how do we know they haven't already been turned? Ooh. Oh, that is a nice spoon. Can't tell if that's downstairs or upstairs. Asking the real questions, hell yeah. Okay, so it must be down. Maybe I should have went and tried to bot them time. It's fine though. So wait, where can he fly up to? It would have to be that outer part, right? Okay, I'm gonna give them. I was kinda hoping he would head this way. But not yet, at least. Oh wait, he already kicked the totem out. Never mind. I do almost feel like it would be nice if it took a little bit longer to kick totems out since it takes so long for a survivor to place them. Like, I don't know. On my way. Maybe this is the play. If I get closer from this side. Please. Yes! I could not really tell. Okay. We'll never know. How would he know? Oh no. I think he would have got me either way, but I kind of wanted to go in that locker. I think even if I dropped, he would have got me. think that's Agi. Definitely Iron Grasp, though. I think after this match, I will swap my build a little bit. He isn't sure which one to be sus of, I think. Oh, damn. No, damn it. I was hoping he would just give up. Like, he wouldn't know. How would he know? Hopefully that totem's nearby. I didn't see the blue. Oh, not that close, unfortunately. I feel like the library would be a really good place for it. That wouldn't be as likely to get kicked out. Was not the play. I was trying so hard to hug. Oh. It'd actually be great if one of them had the vault for a stun perk. They do not. Oh. I was thinking she might have a flashlight. I appreciate that. Everyone tried. Thank you. Wow, I did awful. Oh, damn. I was gonna say, he's trying to line up that double.
What an emotional display.
What an emotional display. That's how he sounds. We'll wait just a second to see if she gets hatch. I feel like especially this match, or I mean this map, it's a very quick thing. You either get it or the killer gets it instantly. So the crow just flew off in the middle. So Dracula went by one way or the other in bat form. Okay. We're just gonna go. And, you know, hope they get that. Okay, let me swap my build real quick. I do like that build. Wait, yeah, let's do this. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Okay, now have this be the last match for stream as well. Oh wait, one sec. Do one even better. Alright, I am ready to go. Alright, so we have a James Alligator, Sunderland, Maria, Mercedes. Something like that. Right, good luck, have fun. Alright, Coal Tower. I don't have quick and quiet anymore. Whoops. Predictions are being made. I mean, I thought that changed for a moment. I did just speedball, so that's a little surprising they didn't go to it. Is that glitch trap? I think that's glitch trap. That is in fact glitch trap. Right, he followed. Oh, okay. Dang. Still though, not a bad start. Yeah, actually, wow. That's roughly 2 gens then between 3 different gens. I feel like he would go back to me. So hopefully she can get that before he shows up. Oh yeah. Wait, we can see all. Oh my god, this is nice. Okay, so they need that to break. Why am I here? What? Why do I do this to myself? Alright, we're gonna blind him and we're gonna we're gonna run away from the, you know, gens that he really should be protecting. There's a key all the way by, we're gonna say left side of main. Okay, he did not notice me. Okay. Does not seem to have nowhere to hide. But he also did not leave all the way. That's unfortunate. Ooh. Need you to see if my hat is bugged for you? Okay. On my way. Is that you? What did you do? What? What? How? I'm You're Jewish? Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. I'm curious if I can cause Vittorio to have that happen to his hair. I mean, it's, you know, it's not a hat, but still, it kinda has a point to it. That's so funny, though. When I first saw it, I thought it was like a bald spot, but then I was like, well, no, there's clearly like hair strands. Or at least, well, it looked like it. But then you mentioned the Jewish comment, and I'm just like, oh my god, yeah. I shouldn't get in here. That might make us both forget I don't have a head on. That's not helpful. Huh, he was following my scratch marks. really good thing is that gen will be such an easy split to deal with. That's great. Oh wait, this would have been a good idea. Hey, I was taking a screenshot. Okay. Kinda hoping he has adrenaline. Shoot, he does not. Ooh. Okay, I wasn't sure if she was gonna actually run back. Awesome. Oh, and they have that perk? Oh, nice. Love that. Need to be careful not to get axed. GG's? Yeah, GG's to you as well. Alright, at least well, I didn't mean to run out like that. But yeah, thank you for the matches. Click over. Glad you could see the hat bug. It happened after I got grabbed in the store. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad I got to see it too. I was gonna say if I don't see it, I was gonna ask for a screenshot, but even better that I got to see it. That's great. Oh man, love that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stream there. Thank you all so much for coming in, hanging out. Thank you, Ellen, for the matches. Absolutely appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful, fantastic night, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.